afternoon, good morning, or good evening, or wherever part of the world you are. Welcome to Horizon Sunday. This is the final stream of this game for
Hello, Hungry Border.
Who's that? Hi VG, how you doing? This is the final stream of this game, anyway.
Good, thank you.
I was watching you last night, yourself, Pixel and Lyrical. You want to tell Pixel to move? Don't stand in one spot.
Until DLC?
Yeah, until the DLC. What I'll do is I'll finish today, take it off, put it away until March, and I'll start playing it again in March just to get the knack of it again before the DLC comes out.
I noticed that.
Yeah, I watched it last night now. She's a habit of standing while shooting. If you just move while you shoot, it gives you a better chance to survive. Anyway, that's a different game altogether. At least you have nice people to play with. That's just in case Samantha's somewhere in the lurking in the background. What I'm going to do today is...
we had fun.
Yeah, that's the main thing, isn't it? Once you have a laugh doing it, enjoy it. Like, what I'm going to do the last Gauntlet run. It's amazing. I've done this earlier this morning. I've done the first 3 runs in it. And when I was playing it on the normal thing, it took me a long time to get. It took me about 4 goes to get that to win that. This morning I done the 3 of them, and I won them all. I won the first 2 in the first run, like of the race, and it took me 2 goes to win the third one, which is up here somewhere. So the final one is down here. Where's it gone? There. Final one is there, so I'm going to have to fast travel because they have taken my bird away.
I keep thinking.
Because I have to climb the mountain to get the bird to do the next quest. And the bird is in the red here. Even though I'm indoors, out this one. I only noticed them there a couple of weeks ago. The symbols over the doors. Yeah, they took away the bird. Like I could get him now. All I'll do is climb this mountain out here and go up and get him. But I don't want to get him till I'm going to do that. Till I am going to do that quest. So, as you can see, they're flying overhead up there somewhere.
Champion.
I'm going to give this Gauntlet thing about 3 goes to do it. If I don't get it done within 3 goes, I'm going to leave it, like. But I should get it done. So there's a thing as I have noticed too when playing this game. If you go in here and make fast travel bags. I mean, it's wild meat and ridgewood too, so then you can travel from. I don't need a campfire.
Hey, Aloy! Squad's not here yet. Red Teeth insisted we race at nightfall.
I don't know if you have done these, BG. You have to wait by the fire.
Yeah, I made a lot of them and used them more in between streams when I was farming for parts.
Yeah, That's what I was doing. That's how I came across it, like, with fast travel.
I never finished them.
They did my head in when I did them first. Because you lose, like I'd lose my nut because the horse has a habit of, or the machine has a habit of stopping at the latest little thing if you hit a side of the fence or something.
Whoa!
Now that's a track.
And the killing things, they
I
run
know
this
I'm
in the
going out
night
there to
time.
win. But if I don't, you better make sure you beat him for me.
You got it. Good luck.
I know the first time I did this, it took me 5 or 6
Alright,
goes
beds for blood
to
and
beat this
shoot.
guy.
You ready to ride?
Hopefully I can deal him within.
Ready when you are.
And it's the only track they don't let you run around first.
Like that?
Oh, he took it.
Yeah.
Come on, Eli, sail. I need that. I missed the last one. Come on.
First place.
What I did know is when you do this, don't bother using your arrows or trying to knock off the other
That
people off their
was
horses.
well-earned victory. One that merits speaking face to face.
Nil?
You have to admit,
He's
I
lost
put
his
on a
tan.
good show.
Except for the part where you try to run me off the track.
A reunion with an old partner deserves more than a handshake, don't you think?
We killed bandits together, Nil. For different
Even though
reasons.
I did
I'm
kill
not
him in
sure
Zero
we're
Dawn.
partners.
I am. Now more than ever. Especially since we've moved on to something even more entertaining.
So, the mask, the armor... You knew the Tanakh would never let a Karja join a race.
When I returned to the Forbidden West, I knew that walking the clan lands would attract as much blood as my bow could handle. And it did. But I realized that if I wanted to ride with the Tanakh, it wouldn't do to indulge in petty duels. I mean, you can't race with the dead.
So you restrained yourself? Sort of.
There's no restraint on the track. Who knows, though? One day, the mask may no longer be necessary. After all, everyone here knows me by the speed of my mount and the sting of my arrows. And the Tanakh to respect victory even more than they cherish their feuds. But for now, it keeps the children entertained.
Okay.
How are you even here?
I won't bore you with the details. It's enough to say that you left Meridian a land of peace. And a man with a bow can go restless in such a place, so I traveled my old haunts for a while.
You've been to the Forbidden West before?
During the Red Raids, yes. I have fond memories of that campaign.
I'm not sure fond is the word I'd use.
I did what was acceptable at the time. Some might call it excess, but I think the Tenakth understood. They relish the kill, and grasp the need of it. That's a language we can both speak.
I wish I could say you were wrong. So... racing?
Ah, yes, a surprise for me as well. By chance or fate, I found myself wandering the desert, thirsty for a thrill. And then I saw the riders. A glint of steel at high speed, metal haunches splashed with blood. I admit I was smitten. To ride the edge between life and death, now that is a beautiful thing.
I guess that's one way to describe it. You always said that the thrill of the kill was too sharp to deny. It's hard to believe you've left that life behind.
I still hear the call, when the blood boils and the bowstring tightens. But then I race. The threat of every turn, each well-placed strike, the arrow that grazes the skin. It's a dance that holds death close, at the perfect distance, repeatable and therefore perpetual. And I get to share
It's nice
it
to
with
see him
fellow
back
riders
in
who
this game.
appreciate the flavor of blood and steel. It's enough to soothe a man's demons. I believe you know this, or else you wouldn't be here.
I think my demons are slightly different from yours, Nil.
Farewell now.
I'm glad you found your thing, Nil. Relieved,
It is.
I think.
Don't worry. Nothing will ever quite replace our partnership.
I wasn't worried.
You know, you could always join us. Live without the restraints of whatever narrow path you've carved out for yourself these days.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I'm good.
As expected. But you can always find me on the track if you need a release. And I promise to never go easy on you.
I know that's supposed to mean something nice, so, thanks.
Hey, Red Teeth! Stop hogging all the attention. Aloy, you want to celebrate with us too, right?
I'll leave you to it. See you when you feel the need, Aloy.
So, you gonna tell us what's under the mask or what?
Sorry, winners only.
Worth a try.
Don't celebrate for too long. Tracks don't race themselves, you know.
Just try not to kill each other before I get there.
And that is that. I think we get. I have this already, so. So.
Want me to hold you?
It's a legendary bow, but I have it. See if I press take. I'm already on. So. Now we're going to splang out of here and go to the map. I have 2 more vistas to get. And I found people were having trouble with the 2 last vistas. And if you can get to the 2 last vistas, Vista, the last one is here. But when you get the second last one, it tells you where the last one is. So it's somewhere there. So mark that. And we'll go to that campsite. So, there's this campfire.
This much sand.
Pick it up. I don't want to go to the wrong place, yeah. I have nearly everything done in this game. The only thing I give up doing was the endurance because you get a mark out of the pits, and I got the first two markers, but the last one was just doing my head in, and I give up doing it. So somewhere around here is a Vistas sign. So. And the other one is not too far away from it. So, and there's also, which I can't find, I know it's here somewhere, the tree with all the arrows in it that you come across. It's the last reference to another game. God of War game, I think. Gonna have to do a lot of map looking now. I know it's in this area somewhere. So I missed my bird because I'd be able to find it with the bird. Yeah, that's 1 second. What is that?
Purge-water ammo will make this easier.
Won't let me override him. Oh, I missed him again.
Shit, got ammo.
That is the last Vistas. No, I found the last one, but it's just not giving it to me. Because the last one is where you find it is up there, right up at the top. But it's not given to me, and I don't see a way of climbing this. So don't tell me I need a bird to get me up there. So it looks like I'm going to have to go and get the bird. That's why that bird was there, I said, so I could override him. Fuck. Damn it. Damn. So the other one is back that way somewhere, not too far away from here. So what we do is I'll leave that fish to try until I get the bird. The other one could be back here somewhere. We'll mark there and we'll go there and have a look just to see. It was that way. Oh, I'm stuck somewhere.
Yo, hungry buddy.
Hi, True Buddy, how you doing? Hope you have a good weekend.
Hey, VG Red Heart. Hello, True Red Heart.
I wish it was daylight because I can't make out things here in the dark. Look at the map. Yeah, we're going the wrong way again.
Doing good, just grinding away on Outriders.
Oh. Where are you? Come on. Here he comes. I cannot find the other Vistas here somewhere, but I just cannot find it. Anyway, I need a bird anyway to get up to the top because the last one is there up at the top of that tower. So I need a bird to get up there. So what we might do now is go back to base and do the quest where I can get the bird. So I'll go back to base, and that'll be the last of the fast traveling. Once I get the bird, I'm not going to fast travel. Quest. Stand up there, like, no. Take off that flag.
What are you going to be playing next Sunday since you're done with this game for a while?
I've planned to play The Last of Us for the PS5, the remake one. And then do the only trouble I have with that is I was going to do The Last of Us 1, play that one, and then jump on to The Last of Us 2 to put the two of them together. But I have a problem when I get to changing from Aloy to, or not Aloy, change from Ellie to Abby. I've played it a couple of times and done the Ellie down as far as Abby, and I just stopped playing. I just can't bring myself to play Abby. So I could be having a problem with that. Now you can go up that way up, climb all the way up to them, but there's also a way over here. I've got to get this right. I usually get it wrong for the first time. Instead of doing all that bloody climbing. It's amazing what you find out when you just mess around with this game. Just run around the map.
I understand that. Abby was not my favorite part of the game, but I just ignored her and played the game for what it is, just to get through.
Yeah, that's what I'd probably do.
There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Ah! Bloody hell. Fucking last thing I needed. After sneaking up and all. Run back, stand up here now. I don't want to start fighting, or the other two will start fighting. That's a calm down, boy. Land again, go on.
Easy, Aloy.
Keep quiet, everybody. we go. Got our bird back.
Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Until you do that quest where you have to go up the mountain and get this bird, even if you have the bird from the start of the game, if you play New Game Plus, it will allow you to get on top of that Tolnec, but it will not allow you to. You have to get this quest to get him to turn him on.
Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed.
Where's
Simply
that
pick
bird?
one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regalla's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
I could call him, but I'm not going to. Let her turn, like, walk around, get closer to it, jump onto it. Come on, birdie. Give me that. Oh, here. Why won't let me off? Why won't it let me off?
Whoa! I'm gonna get used to that.
There's a bug of that, didn't there? Now he won't fly away from the machine. Look, bloody hell. Get off him, Eli. Get off him. Oh, Eli, get off the bird. She won't get off the bird, lad. That's a bastard now.
Regalla's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe.
I'm stuck
Getting
in
to
the
I hope Akaro and this Noct can hold out a little longer.
I'm gonna have to go all the way back now to the. Please don't tell me I've gone back to the race. Oh. And they're flying. But it's at the air.
This is it. I'm in the air. Whoa. Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. I want to get lost up here. I should head down.
I don't think it'll let me off this bird till I complete this quest. I'm going to see if it'll lead me off. That's why I'm going up so high. Get up enough height so I can call him again. Put it on him.
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head.
Yeah, it won't let me off the bird.
Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just got away. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regalla's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
This time we'll stay away from. I love the way they show the shadow.
Heading for the grove. I hope a cover one is not.
Wow! Oh, that's the first time I've seen that. Oh, bird.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the grove. Pulse from the Tolnec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. Pretty useful. Even after I
Sit
do
down
give
low
up.
and see can we see any more of them making their way to the grove? Oh, there's a load of them down here, look.
More rebels. Regalla's throwing everything she's got at the grove.
Oh!
Regalla's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regalla!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're on top
No,
of a
not
shield.
me, you and me. I don't want to fight.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine.
Oh God, I do.
I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Not a great start, Aloy.
This fight is just beginning!
Oh, I threw that too soon. Come on, Aloy. Swing bit.
Leave me with a... If you want my blood...
Ah, she moved. Move from that one, girl. And that one.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story!
I'm gonna blow you to bits, girlie. Drop it a little bit. There you go. There you go again. Didn't like that, did you? Hola. Oh shit.
This is where it ends.
Oh, you be damn well right now.
It is.
No, stand up here. No way, girl. Piss off. Leave me alone. What I'm going to do is kill this one softly.
I'll finish you.
Where are you? I'm going to blow all our armor off before I finish her off. We'll give her... I'm trying to figure out which one does the most damage. Where's she gone? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Is your heart beating faster?
Nope.
That's the fear that will consume you.
I missed her. I don't believe I missed her. Ah, come on, game. Blow. Come on, blow. Come on, she didn't blow yet. Come on.
The rains will wash your filth from the land.
Oh. Oh, shit. Didn't see that.
Strike.
Yeah, give me this one. She's blowing you. Come on, blow. There you go.
Pain subsided.
I was trying to end this.
Take the honor.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Wait. Oh, yeah. She's got oh, I'm gonna blow any minute. I want that sword that she has. There you go. Oh, shut up. Oh, come on. I can't craft anymore. Where'd she go? Where's she hiding? Oh, look at you.
I'd hope to fight a legend.
How's that for a legend? How's that for a legend? How's that for a legend?
No more ammo.
You should face me. That would show courage.
Oh. There you go.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
This one's got a big mouth. What happens if you do run her through?
Your mouth, traitor.
I'm not going to run her through. Next time I play the game, I probably will run her through, but I'm not going to do it this time.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
The girl with the blue feathers, I love her because every time you meet her, she said, "This is the greatest day of my life." Every time you do something around here, she's there. But every time you go over and talk to her, she'll always say, "This has been the greatest day."
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Stand up
Now that
straight,
I can
Cavill.
fly.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Always.
I talked to this.
The
I
flame
talked
of
to all
the
of these
desert now
before I
flies
leave.
on the wings of the Ten.
It's a pity they didn't
Wonders
do it the
never
other way
cease.
around.
I thought you wanted to stay
You talked to
neutral.
all these before the
In the end,
battle.
I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
She's over here, I think. She's around the corner here. Here she is. Here she is.
It was amazing.
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you, Aloy? You get into the craziest of fights. And I saw it with my own eyes. Best day
They have
ever.
my yeah.
I'm just...
Every
glad I
time you
got here
meet
in
her, she
time.
says that. Best
So what's
day
next for you
ever.
then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered. Good luck.
I'm just wondering, why are they still showing?
Never thought you'd see visions like this.
I guess it would be
What an entrance, Aloy.
Ateka. I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope. Restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition...
So why is she still showing?
I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regalla caused this mess to begin with.
I feel like I need to do more.
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
Goodbye, girl. Now, well, here, get the bird. I'll see if, before I go to the island, see can I get them 2 Vistas, because I want to try and get everything done before in-game kind of thing.
Here we go.
I have to look at the map because I don't know where the island is. Back behind me.
supplies for traps. Veroka must have been preparing for a hunt.
Oh. Go and see if we can find the Vistas. I know I can find one, but might be hopefully now that it's daylight, I'll be able to find the second one. Because I've just two of them to get. Oh, birdie. I'm also looking for a tree with a load of arrows in it. It's not down here. That's the Vista point there, look. That one there. There you go. Landing place.
What about landing? Drop. Uh-oh. Drop? No, drop it, like. Get up. That one, this one. Oh, bloody hell, I didn't think I was going to make that. And that's where you have to stand out here. See what I do. Nope, it won't give it to me. This is where the last Vista point is, but it won't give it to me until I find the second last Vista point, which is somewhere down in this area. But I don't know which. I think it's that way. I'm not too sure. What I'm going to do is, species doesn't show where my bird is. I could put a mark on it. Because I know it's not too far away from that one. It's about 150 to 200 away from it. That's the boat. Right, that's the boat. No, it's not the boat, is it?
pity they didn't. Where we go back up? It's a pity they didn't put a signal on it like the black box, but I found it before. And I probably accidentally found it anyway. Usually these things are a sign that there's something nearby. This is what I usually do when I'm not streaming. Run around this map looking for things. I'm going to go down here anyway. Too far away. Set him up. Come on, Mr. Pines, where are you? Can I still see the tower? Goodbye. on running. Shut up. I think I'll leave the Vista point. I don't think I'm going to find the other one. Oh, you son of a bitch. I can't move, can't move, can't move. Give me that. Oh, give me that. Out of there, red light.
Think fast.
Put a bit of fire in it. I was a guest shot. Where'd he go? Fired 3 of them, not one of them hit him. That one did though. It's not doing any damage to him though. Oh, will you stay there? See. Come on, fire, go out. Oh, no ammo. There's an arrow in a tree.
Okay, better.
And I'm dead. I think I'll forget about these list of points and go back and to finish off the game. What I'm worried about is the game will finish. Oh, where am I? Where's that I could see the... Let's see where I am on the map. I was sure it was here in this quarter, in this part of the map. I'll try there, and if it's not there, I'm going to leave it. Oh, look at that. Why is there a ladder there? Eli doesn't want to jump. Why don't you want to jump, Eli? Eli doesn't want to jump up there. I don't know why. Eli's out falling through the building. Now we're in trouble because we can't get out of this building. I can't get out of the building, lads. Would you believe it? I'm stuck in a goddamn building.
Find your love in U City.
Oh.
Red heart. Find your love in U City. Smiling face with hearts. Find your love in U City.
Oh. Thanks, Drew. Bloody. I think what I'll do
Is
now, lads.
Drunk again?
Oh, it's them bloody sex bots doing their usual crap. I'm going to leave them Vista points because I cannot find the first one. I have to find the second last one so the last one will work. I wonder. Gets me out of that building, doesn't it? Well, we got out of the building anyway.
I didn't see it. I forgot to switch to live chat. I'm sorry, Hungry.
Oh no, you're alright. Worry about it, VT. You don't know where the second last Vista is. I know it's in this area, but I just cannot find it. I found the last one, but it won't react. The last one won't. I think the last one won't work until you find the second last one. Because if I remember the last time I done it, when I found the second last one, it told me where the last one was.
And I'm fighting low.
And these go away and leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. I want to find a Vista point. I get fed up running around looking for it. You think they? I don't think they're in the quest line. There's no way of finding them. What? Oh yeah, that's to give all the black boxes to your woman. What the hell is that? Okay. Don't worry about it.
Close enough might have been trying to collect this stuff when the machine attacked. I had to run for it, but I didn't make it.
We'll hand in the relics and then we'll go and do the end fight of the game, I think. Who were you fighting? Oh yeah, we're in Outriders. Oh, come on, girl, keep flying. Stop. Stop on me now. Where are we anyway?
I should land this thing.
Los Angeles should be coming up over, or Vegas I should say, should be coming up over the screen now. I think it's to Vegas we're heading. Where's this? There it is there. We'll hand this relics into your man, that'll be that. This should be the last one of them. See that it's Christmas, we'll leave the Christmas ones on.
Good to see you again, Aloy. These wintry lights have brought some good cheer to everyone. I caught Abaddon humming to himself. Did you find more ornaments in your travels?
I did.
I'm wrong.
Here.
I know.
So,
I bloody are. Leave it at Christmas. What was the other ones anyway? Just for the curiosity. Easter, Chinese New Day. More? New Year, oh no, forget it. Leave it at Christmas. I know, I've thrown away, my brain is playing tricks with me. How do I get off of this? Farewell.
I should go.
Do you know where the last Vista, the second
Come
last
back
Vista
whenever you
point
like.
is? It's only since I came here that they're coming back to me.
Oh, and before I forget,
Yeah, I can use the box.
help yourself to the contents of that chest over
Oh, what a bloody idiot.
If you've got strike pieces,
Why can't I use that?
I'm not quite sure I live up
anyone
to
looking to play a
all
game
that,
or two
but-
of machine strike.
Thanks.
What the?
Who here dares challenge me at strike?
The last Vista, the second last Vista point is down here. Well, it's not the second last one, but oh, what an idiot I've been. Bloody hell. Out here. Over this way. Come on, come on. Look at it over there. Bloody hell.
An image from the old world. Looks like part of the city inside the dome.
Now, where you have to go for this one is... Let's go back. She even says it to you. Over there, see there, in front of me. Go over there. Over there. And down here somewhere.
I can get a good view of the city from this overhang. Maybe I should try to line up the image here.
There you go. And there you go. And here we have quest line. What? Anyway, I know where it is. I don't need to put it up on the quest line. So when I came back up to give your man the relic, it hit me then. Oh yeah, the Vista Point is down in the...
Stocking up for the hunt.
Now, don't go up the wrong stair.
Afternoon.
Hi, Samantha. You want to close your eyes, Samantha? You haven't done this part, so I'm just about to leave this area, so if you close your eyes for a minute, you won't see where I am.
Hey, Sam. Hey, Samantha.
And keep them closed till I say to open them. Turn away.
I've closed.
Yeah, don't. I'm gonna try. I'll fast travel out of here just to so you can look again.
How about a game of machines?
How about no? I'm going.
BRB get tea.
I'm going fast travel anyway. Down to the last Vista point. I haven't got a fast travel. Don't get that. I haven't. It must be because I'm in. Keep the camera to the ground. That's the only way to do it. So she cannot see. I hate to spoil lanterns for anybody.
That's the perfect one.
And also, it took me a long time to figure out where that bloody point was now. I'd hate to show her what happens there, like, so. That's why I tried virtualize.
Since Sam hasn't seen it.
Yeah, she hasn't seen it, like, so I didn't want to show it to her. Because I think it's one of the best surprises in the game.
I did do all of them.
Where are we? Up. Why should you do that on the map, eh? I accidentally found the Vista point in Vegas because I went back into
fun changing them up.
I went into do it to show a friend who was with me here, and I said, "I'm going to show you what Vegas looks like now." Get off! Don't drop off! But, oh, that was lucky. Get off! You nearly dropped off the. Well, I have to get down. Turn around. Drop. Do I have to get the Vista point first before I go up here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Drop down here, like. Drop again. Yeah, I think we have to go down and get the Vista point. It's down underneath us. It's over there. I never picked it up. I was close with the mark, look. The mark was... Oh, I should have knew this.
Okay, one more Vista Point image. A lot of towers in this one. It looks like it was taken from somewhere really high up.
Here he comes. He's going to eat me!
I think I can land this thing on the tower.
Oh, don't do that, bird. Just, I hate it when she gets off this bird. Get off sideways, thank you. Oh, bloody hell. Wait, I'll go down. Where am I down? I have to go down to go up. Drop.
That was close.
That's what I loved about this game. It did give you that feeling that she was going to miss things. Don't be running out so quick.
Okay, this looks promising.
That's
There
it.
we go.
There's data here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache.
Now I'm going to
I
ask
have
a
one more stop
question.
to make.
Does Vegas look like that, ladies and gentlemen? No. There's another Vista point here, and it's 70
Yes,
something.
it does.
So I didn't like these little marks or little things every so often in the game. Because you wouldn't click on till you walk through them. I am going the wrong way.
They took pictures of the strip and recreated it in the games.
I love that about games I love that about games that do that. That take.
Same with the sections that was underwater.
That's why I was disappointed in Valhalla when they said they were going to do when they did the part about Ireland and they did the rivers called the Three Sisters, because the rivers are actually called the Three Sisters. They have a name. There's a name on each river, and they all flow into the one main river. And local people call them the Three Sisters. And Valhalla done the same thing, but called them the Three Sisters, but never. They didn't look like them at all, like, you know. I don't want to fight this fella, so we sneak past. Oh yeah, this part here, this is the part I like. I forgot all about this. That's
Okay.
what you...
I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache. A keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And, as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth.
I think that was a nice touch. Putting that there.
Okay, I'm back.
It's alright, I've done what I'll do.
IVG and true.
The only trouble is now, Sam, I am actually going to do endgame here. Because I've everything nearly done here. So I'm going back to my base. If I can ever, yeah. This is going to be all endgame stuff from here on in, Sam. So I'm warning you now. So anybody who has played this game and haven't got to the end game, this was the end game from the time I walk in this door will be the end game. So if you don't want to watch, I understand.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, oh head out, sorry I was late, was at Sinama watching Avatar The Way of Water.
Finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to
That's
move
alright, Sam. I just don't want to spoil the game for you.
Prattle. I believe you
Or
owe me an
anybody.
explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No.
Saya all soon.
So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you
Take
ever
care,
betray
Sam.
me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you?
Saya Sam.
Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Now, we'll start the end.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Just you wait, Carl.
And before we go there...
Those space lugs down. Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Sylens and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regalla.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right.
Why did he put so much?
I guess Sylens is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
Hopefully he'll go through.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katala tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
I'll go over and I'm going to talk to them all just to finish. Excuse me. Suppose you have to go inside the counter to talk to this one. Zoo.
Aloy. It appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently
our
tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Sorry, folks, I'm getting my shot of Coke.
Thoughts on our new
Coca-Cola.
Zenith acquaintance?
Shouldn't say that, should I?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Next one then is here. This one. I love talking to this girl because she gets so excited.
You flew? Katala told me. And took out Regalla's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regalla here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
Oh,
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
The next guy is... Do you know something? I only noticed that sign over that door the other day. He's in... Silas is in here. I don't need to talk. I do not want... You can talk to him, but I'm not going to bother talking to him. I'm only going to talk to... the sort of companions that we have here. While I'm here. Do that. This is new, I think. I think it's new anyway.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away.
Well, where is what's his name? I'm not talking to her either. You can talk to her, she says the same as what he would say. What's this? Oh, his arm.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am... inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regalla around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zeniths' defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
Oh no. Well,
Your
yeah.
people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, How did it feel?
Well, Lisa.
I won't lie.
Yeah, Lisa.
Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
You want to talk? I'm sorry, lads. I'm talking to my cat here.
I have to go.
Lisa.
But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Now, we'll go upstairs and call them all together. You can go down and talk to Regalla if you want, but... And the other two that are here, you can talk to them. I'm running. I want to try and
It's
get...
time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
No, girl. We've done everything. Yeah, they're all connected. Are they? They are, yeah.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Now, time to... Watch me talk to them. I've already talked to them. I don't have to talk to them again. Bloody hell, they're up again. I thought they were up
Get
again.
Silence weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it. I promise.
Good. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a
Please,
bunch of
not a
immortals.
load of
From the
talk.
stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Bit of Irish in that guy.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace.
Oh yeah, this is, I remember this. You can
Never
sit
told
down
me
and have a
exactly
drink with
how
him.
your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah? I mean, yeah, of course.
To drink?
Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
We're gonna have to get more drink, is he? Fair play to him.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
Now. What's up with you?
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. You just saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Now we go to the other one and talk. I wonder did it mean everyone that's here?
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know.
Sad part.
I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
I like the
Before you
design
do,
on the cake behind.
there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
I love the design on the cake. Or the barrel. Let's see what this one has to say.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work, if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become.
I reckon in
If
the
I go
DLC we'll end up
I
where
don't
she's
even
from.
know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave
But
me.
then again,
Or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data.
Even
Even if I
always
somehow
rumors,
were
aren't there?
allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa? you
Yeah,
mentioned?
that's the same question.
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
I should have been the other way around and may victory lead us to the truth.
Did you need something?
Talk to him this time. No
Bravo.
trouble, I didn't talk to him last time.
You
Took me
managed to
twice.
sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Derval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Derval had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
Till you came. Say it till you came. No, you're not going to say it.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes. Exceedingly so.
Let's see what Regalla says about this guy.
All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact of the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shields.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
One of my friends plays this game. He tried to get in to see what Ted Pharaoh looked like. He even got outside the map in that area, but he just couldn't get in.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, you just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Now, that's him done. There's one more I just... Ow! No. Wrong way. I want to talk to this one down here.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there. Your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to. But it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
There? Oh, we don't.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Vishav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Vishav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sun.
This woman has got a lot of hate in her body.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tanakh would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned.
Bloody hell, I'm all of a sudden about to get very tired. Bloody hell. Ah, wake up.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Asura Sarah and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hikaru and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tanakh won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
My God,
Right.
that woman has a lot of hatred
I
in
guess
her
we'll
body.
both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Keep sharpening that blade till wears away. There's been nothing left to sharpen. Now we've got over here.
Dog, come on.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less.
Oh, she's got a painting up on the wall.
So we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw...
Are you looking forward to any new games coming out next year, Hungry?
I was Forspoken. Ended Forspoken.
I knew I had to help.
I've pre-ordered that game.
To do
I
right
was looking
by
forward
her.
to that before the end of the year, but they put it back. I'm going to have to go tomorrow, I think, or sometime during the week now. We're going to do Christmas shopping. I spend most of my time in the game shop just to see what's coming out.
It's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Okay. Get myself ready. I think that's it. One more and that's it then. This shouldn't be a long chat. I'm going to talk to her for such long.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremor Tusk site and test my new arm. before we leave on our mission.
Right.
I thought I'd done
I'll
that.
let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
I'd done that with him. Oh, shit.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened.
Morning at Hungry Border, slightly smiling face.
Hi, Zero, how you doing?
Morning everyone, slightly smiling face, hot
I'm here,
beverage.
good.
Among the most
At
distinguished
Vultural 145, smiling face with open hands.
worthy of the 10. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
Tired, how about you? Face with tears of joy, hot beverage.
Tired. At this moment in time now, I could fall asleep.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The bulwark.
Too many
Hello,
late nights
Zero,
and
smiling face with open hands.
too many late nights and too many early
I'll
mornings.
try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
Okay. Farewell.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
I must have clicked on his arm or something to get him to do that again. There you go. Got that done. Now we're gonna
But
go.
I'm in a good mood today since I get to watch my daughter open her Christmas presents today. Purple Heart.
Oh, yeah. Now to get my way out of here.
That is going to be awesome, Zero.
Nothing like watching young kids, even children, opening up presents.
Going down!
I know I can't wait. D. Grinning face.
I see you, champion. Sit.
Give her extra special Christmas hugs from me, Zero.
There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhead.
Okay, we'll do. VG slightly smiling face.
Arrowhunt. I don't remember that. Where did that come?
Missed this chance to
Look at that quest. I don't remember this quest at all. Where is it? That way.
Zero, would you mind if I make a stuffed bear or something for her and send it to you? I won't be able to get it done till next year, but I will.
Rain won't stop us from flying where we need to go.
That's absolutely fine by me. VG smiling face with open hands. I'm sure she will love that purple heart.
The 10 fly with you. You'll watch Regalla attack the cauldron, hanging outside of the defending it. Hey, Outlander.
May your enemies fall.
Conqueror of Regalla.
You said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regalla had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as
Awesome, thank you. I will get started on it right after Christmas. What is her favorite color?
We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior, I know, but green shine will buy more blades. I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the green shine for yourself.
She shares the same fav color as both me and my mom, purple. Purple is king.
It's for you.
Face with tears of joy.
The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky and claim it.
Lol, I had a feeling you were going to say that.
Green shine could come in handy. Sounds like I'll have to fly up there. And a bomb from a Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier.
In fact, when she first told me her fav color was purple, my mom said so is mine. That was the first time I found out we all loved purple. Face with tears of joy.
So now I can fly up that mountain. But maybe I should follow that Tanoch's advice and get a bomb first. There's a Horus just southwest of the Osram in Vegas. That should have a bomb.
I just want to see which one is the bomb.
Or I should say that was the first time that I can remember. Face with tears of joy.
One to the left.
Does she have a favorite animal? Horse's slightly smiling face. In fact, because she loves horses so much, they are trying to get her into horse therapy soon, so she will get to learn about and ride them, etc. That is perfect. I will find a cute horse pattern for her.
There's the Horus. Time to pick up a bomb.
That's cool, Zero. I never even knew there was such a thing as equine therapy. That's what it's actually called until her caseworker told me they were trying to.
Oh yeah, they have equine therapy here in Ireland. Why am I dropping this? This side of the mountain or the other side? The other side.
Machines.
Well.
Must be the spot Moralo told me about. This bomb should come in handy. That should make things easier. Gotta finish off those machines and pick up that green shine.
Get off the machine. Oh, get off. They'll all be up by the time I get to them.
Not good. Need ammo.
I don't want to be wasting ammo on these guys.
Truck with 100%.
Here we are. Oh, pick it up. Pick the damn thing up. Pick it up. I thought the machine, the yoke I dropped would knock them all out. Didn't think it'd knock them out and then they could revive again. Put that in your pipe. Yeah. He murdered at me. Let him out. Look on that, brother. Oh, this fella. Get off the mountain cliff. Bloody hell. He's gone. Where's the other guy? I missed him. I didn't miss him that time though. Blow! Why aren't they blowing up?
I need more ammo.
I'm wasting all my ammo on these stupid bloody things. Where are you? There you are. Okay, where's that monkey? Put out your head.
Mountain's clear of machines. Time to find that green shine. there's the cache. I just need to get past those vines. Why does this feel too easy?
Well, I don't say that. There's something in here, are
I
there?
thought this was too easy.
What?
Ah,
For Pete's sake, why did I come up here? I'll have no ammo left by the time I get to fight the Zeniths. What kills him? I've got to figure out what takes this guy down. Give me a reason. Oh, get out of the water! Where is he? Oh, look at him up overhead. Where is he? Oh, he's down. Right now. Here's what we got. He's overhead, he's overhead. Give me that. What's that? He's right over my head, and I'm stuck.
That's a lot of weapon choices to remember on that weapon wheel faced with tears of joy.
It is. But what happens, it's usually only 2 or 3 weapons that kill these things. That's why you have so many weapons. You need different weapons for different machines. One is to weaken them. I think I'll hit him with that.
Well, it makes my weapon wheel in Zero Dawn seem simple faced with tears of joy.
I am moved. I got you. He's doing the best dance. Get away with your back dance. Blow. Oh, I'm after falling off the cliff. Bloody hell. I can't climb back. That's what annoyed me about this game. Look, I can't climb back up this cliff. They should have made it all cliffs climbable. Only place where you have to go with the birds. You couldn't climb up. He's up too high, come on.
Ready for this?
Back for round 2. Take a guess. No, that'd be too high.
I hope that's all the machines I have to deal with. I'll stash this away for later.
No, I don't know where we were. Oh yeah, over there.
I should pick up that green shine now. It was nice of that Tanakh soldier to point me this way. I wasn't looking for thanks, but I'll take it.
I need everything I can get my hands on. Okay, go to rendezvous point. Where is the rendezvous point? That way.
Going gently.
Swing. For a minute. Okay, while he's flying, lads, I'm just going to take a quick break to the toilet. Okay, I'm
Beverage.
back. Where are we?
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
I can't crack for Pete's sake. What a stupid print to send you to. Like, that's a ridiculous fight to send somebody to when you're going to fight the end game, like, where you use up all your material.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Throw it there. Try and get through this now as quick as I can. Cat, you can't lie on me, shoot on me arm.
An ancient escape.
Hopefully we can pick up
from the
stuff
ruins on the island.
On our way through, so I can.
When I
make
realized
more
it
of the...
ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected.
The blast
So I
spears.
concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Here is the one thing I would like to know: why don't you get to keep the armor you get in Zero Dawn from the bunker to start off this game?
No, you don't get that armor, but you get to keep your spear.
There's the launch tower. That plane
And it's
offers
fully.
little cover, so the only
You don't have to
viable path
upgrade
is
it
through
at
there.
all. It's fully upgraded.
There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy. We're here. And we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch
launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
I'm going to have to go through every robot here hoping I pick up stuff that I can make.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
I should hit it with plasma.
Interesting, so you now have an enemy in your ranks. HMMM thinking face, how did that happen? Face with tears of joy.
She saved
Hot
our life.
beverage.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. I know you can sneak past all these guys.
Anytime you're ready. I grab it if you need it. Live long, kill your enemy. Hit the weak spot. Aloy, for you. Hey, watch this. Idiot meets hammer.
What? Idiot, do something then, will ya? Idiot didn't do anything. Bloody hell. Oh, for Pete's sake. Get up here, like.
You want to fight the Vanguard?
Does he do anything at all, I wonder? Does he kill anything? Look at him back.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, drop off the rock. Pick up that. Does the idiot, I know it's terrible to call him, but does he do any damage? Anything? Okay, let's go. I need to pick up some of these.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
I see it.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
Yeah, you do that. You coming? I think they respawn.
Really built for climbing.
They respawn to you.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
They respawn to your companions if you get too far away from them.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
just up for a minute, will ya? These are supposed to be the best arrows I have. So, let's see.
Here when you want. Here we go. Now this is why I came along. You got a sweet spot? I'll take this one.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her! Firing!
And now's a good time to hit it with plasma.
What the hell is that got on it?
Get clear of the blast.
What?
Go down. Oh, it looks like
The
those
peach
units
there.
are supporting fire.
Better than any Oseram.
Any good loot?
A little.
I'm gonna have to try and keep my spears. Just in case I don't get enough stuff to make them.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah. Clear those weeds.
We're through.
Hey,
Before we go through.
it's not beer, but it'll do.
Actually do. Oh, you must be drinking something.
The Spectre's a good sport! Are you in need of ammo?
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
Okay. You think so?
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Yeah, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of a whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
He's right underneath me.
More specters. I'll attack when you do.
Come on, quick, 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 quick! Ah, for Pete's sake.
Now we're talking. Yeah, that's gonna blow. Bottoms up. Take it like a star.
That's the way Yuha I like it. Yuha face with tears of joy. Sorry, I'm feeling a bit goofy. Face with tongue. You're excited for the visit, it's understandable.
You don't hurt me that easy.
Does he actually kill any?
Yeah, a smiling face with smiling eyes.
There we go.
And I'm enjoying this battle too. Face with tears of joy.
Oh, it gets worse. Did he kill it, Jack? Where is he?
I think that's all of them. Let's push on.
What do you get?
Just some parts.
I was about to say that when I finally buy this game it's gonna interesting fighting these new enemies. Slightly smiling face. It is a good fight.
Oh yeah, there are some great fights in this game. Give me that. I should have taken it before I should have eaten before I picked it up.
I like this one a lot better than the first, but the first game is still an amazing game.
Now where are we going? That way?
Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Or a little bit, right? Not just a little bit. Drop.
Well, they added so many things to this one that were not available in the first one.
Yeah, they added a good bit, like.
Me winking face. Especially some of the neat new moves you can do by launching yourself into the air, slowing down time and attacking while you're in the air foe.
I think this... I can't see him.
No more fire.
Is he down? Yeah. I think adding the spears was a great thing. Hold on. Another bit.
That kind of stuff makes me think I will enjoy this one more than the first one as well.
Blow the regulator.
Hot beverage.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
But honestly this one, New Horizon, and Biomutant are so far my fav games as far as how beautiful the game world is.
Yeah, this one.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Vistas into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
We have to do all this climbing.
Oh, he's worried about the climbing.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Yeah, because that'd have made it nice and easy.
Where is he?
Pick it up.
That's his one regret, rolling on the floor laughing. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Less than by a mile. I shouldn't have done that, but damn it. And I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, that's gonna blow.
Come out from behind that. Did you get him? Did we get the other fella? He did.
Hit it with plasma.
You douche. He hasn't done one bit of damage to anything. Go the other way.
I finally met at my match as it were in Zero Dawn again, faced with tears of joy. I'm stuck trying to get past the Grave Horde. Hot beverage talk about a hard-ass battle face with tears of joy.
That was close, lads. I know when you have to go to Carriage or the city, like, you have to run there through all the big machines. I don't fight any of the machines, I just run straight through and go to the city. What am I up to? 27. One more. Can we pull?
This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
Yeah, I have more now.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
By the blood of the Ten!
The Grave Horde is the place in the ground under the giant Horus. I think they are called in Zero Dawn. That's the place I'm talking about, winking face.
Second. He's running off. No, he's come back.
Aloy, you need this.
Good work, everyone.
And another
Let's go.
one down.
Not sure what it's called, but it has octopus-like arms the size of skyscrapers, face with tears of joy.
Oh, yeah. They're here in this game, but they're all dead, kind of.
This is the way up.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
And we go under it into the ground into a base underneath said giant machine.
You're in the cauldrons. Go up here, left. Yeah, the cauldrons are very hard in Zero Dawn compared to this one.
Come on, let's go!
That's the area I'm currently stuck at in Zero Dawn. It's a truly brutal battle face with tears of joy.
Before you start the battle...
No, not a cauldron. The Grave Horde.
Oh, yeah, the Grave Horde. I'm trying to think of it.
This is the death I was promised.
Oh.
Go!
May Regalla return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms, not as your puppet.
Oblivion.
The battle is against a Deathbringer in the lowest level of the Grave Horde. Hot beverage.
Oh, I think I know where you are already.
But Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
No. No, I'm not picking up anything. Like, come on, give me something I need. Watches and... Okay, lads. Oh, cutscene. Here they come.
Yeah, and those Deathbringer are like giant walking tanks filled with missile launchers, lasers, you name it, faced with tears
Yeah,
of joy.
it's amazing what some of these machines have as weapons.
Silence! Zeniths inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
They're all looking down at that going,
ha, ha, ha.
Yep.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Hell yeah. That was epic. Tilda. Purple heart.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Are we supposed to be scared? Then starts running like a coward face with tears of joy.
But you only run to get through them. Next part is the part. And I can only craft 5 of them. Because I wasted all my stuff on them bloody other machines before I came in here. So 2 of them. And I can't craft any of them. So, but
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Hey, look, we're... Die, machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can.
oh, that doesn't work.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
There he is.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. you out.
Oh boy, you need
Trust
more.
me.
I hope so anyway.
You're gonna wish you had one.
Run, Eli, run. Get away from that. Haha! They did! Oh, they did! Look at it, they actually did.
Felt that, didn't ya?
Feel this now, though.
I'm taking you down! I'm out. Whoa. I can't let him catch me.
The pain makes you feel alive!
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Oh. Let him.
If you can, I would try taking out that arm of his.
No, I'm going to take him out. I want to get down so far. Get him down halfway. And then I'm going to hit him with everything I have.
Are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
I have to get away. This is... Okay, bye. Playing time is over. That's it, stand there. You didn't like that, did ya? Or that.
This is the end for you!
Or that. Or that. Come on. Told ya.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Grow hungry, I have faith in you, slightly smiling face.
Oh, I worked out the plan how to kill him before I got here.
Right.
So you come in here for the first time and you don't know.
Yes, he needed those shields after old face with tears of joy.
Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Back over that, Eli.
He's a jerk.
He is a jerk. This is the part now I found to get up.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
This is a bit I find hard, jumping onto things and praying you land on them.
Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Go up. Oh, wait, a bit further. Move on. No, up you go.
Almost there.
Back this way. This little step. Oh yeah, over here. This is the bit that got me.
I'm coming.
Oh gosh. Oh, before we go any further.
This is it. End of the line.
And I can't craft any of them because I had to go and fight them stupid bloody yokes. I shouldn't have gone near them. I have 30 of them anyway, so.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
This guy I couldn't stand. This guy I wanted to kill the most of all the three. And they took it away from me.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway.
Poor Beta can barely walk and still has to push through it face with tears of joy.
True. Yeah.
They wanted digital
On the
transcendence.
bits.
A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased.
Oh, I
An
can't think of
immense
that.
database of our memories,
I can't think of that
emotions, and
actress'
prejudices
name.
left to fester.
She was in the film.
And it destroyed
With
your
Keanu
kidney?
Reeves.
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
There's only one thing wrong here, is the dialogue
So
with the
you can build
dialogue.
yourself a new world.
It's what she says to Aloy.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world.
Oh, me cat.
Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible.
Oh, I really hate this bitch now, enraged face.
You're coming with me.
Now, what they should have put into that dialogue is, you're coming with me, or you're going to die here. I mean, why would someone, she's in love with Aloy, why would she want to kill her?
Your shield is gone.
If she wants to take her away to another planet.
Something better. Spectre.
At first I thought I kinda liked her, but oh no.
Oh, you won't like her by the time we're finished.
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
Come on, Aloy, back up. Put it down.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
I missed her. Go this way.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Come on. Move, Aloy.
Scan it, man, scan it, face.
Oh, I know what kills her anyway. I'm waking her, so
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I hit the wall behind her.
I can target its gold plating.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You taught me, Aloy, and I would learn more from you.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Oh, damn you. Oh, get out of here.
sentry for me.
Oh, I hate it when I line up a shot perfect and they move at the last second.
Nothing worse than it.
Disappointed face.
I hit the wall. I got her on the leg. Now, sweetheart, we're going to shoot.
Got it. Acid's all over it.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Well, that did something. You're not taking me, Tilda!
Move, 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 move.
I can endure. You cannot.
She's mad, lads. Lads are making her very mad. Oh, wrong thing.
It's powering up.
Now let's see how you handle these ones.
Launch ordnance.
Launch that. And there then.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I'll shut you down.
Get her over near this gun. Okay, now, weaken her.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold.
Give me the gun! Give me the gun!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I'm not giving up.
Come on, Eli, get up. We have this one.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
You really didn't want to hurt you. I'm trying to kill you.
A few more cuts.
Maximum load. Engage.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Oh, that's wrong. There you go, sweetheart. And there you go. Down you go, come on. Ah, sticker.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
That's true too, Eli. Why didn't she just let you choose? She could go off on her little rocket and leave us alone here.
That woman was bloody delusional.
Yeah, but what annoyed me is the dialogue. What they should have put into the dialogue, if you don't come with me, you will die here. I mean, if she wants her to go to another planet, why try and kill Eli? Why knock her out and throw her on your tin and fly up with her?
I agree, VG 100%.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zeniths' shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge.
I also agree with what you just said about the dialogue-hungry hot beverage.
Yeah. I
Come
mean,
now, Aloy.
if she wanted to
You're
take
the
Aloy
last
away,
person to act
the
sensibly
last thing
if
she was
you
going to do
possible
was kill her.
odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
It's a nice looking shuttle.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
But he's gone up to the ship. Aren't there more seniors on the ship? Seniors.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
The reason he's staying, he's a weapons expert. When you think of it.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
No. The show is unstoppable. I don't know how they're gonna come up with the third game.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought.
Wow, when did Aloy and Dude finally become a thing? What on earth did I miss? Exploding head.
No, they're not thin at all. They're...
It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
They sure look mighty comfy cuddling like that face with tears of joy.
Oh.
The courage to overcome any obstacle.
I want to know where they live.
And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
I know after the game, when the game ended, I went around to see could I find any of the people that went off to talk to their tribes, and I found, I can't think of his name, the guy she hugged at the end. I found him down in Vegas, but I couldn't find any of the rest of them, unless I missed them. Now, folks, it is, oh God, it's 5 to 7. That's where I'm going to leave it, and the next time I play this game will be April, when the DLC comes out for the game. Thanks everybody for coming
they
in.
Clearly left this ending open for yet another game. Very cool smiling face with sunglasses, hot beverage.
They reckon there is a third game coming.
Thanks for the stream, Hungry.
Thanks, VG, for coming in.
Buddy.
Thanks, Drew. And
have a great day at Hungry Border. Slightly smiling face, hot beverage. Have a great day, everyone. Slightly smiling face, hot beverage. Have fun with your daughter, Zero. Saya True. I will VG grinning face.
So I say bye to everybody.
Bye,
Take
VG.
care. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And I'll see you all again soon. Bye for now. Bye.